Ta-da! As everything breaks for a moment. Alright, are we good? I don't know if good is exactly a phrase that we can use for any point in time when my PC is actually running, but... I should specify, it only really is a question of that when... Thank you. It took me forever to actually figure out how I wanted to design it, to be honest. Anyway, as I was saying, it's only really when OBS is running that my computer has as many issues as it does, because OBS likes to hover around 40%. Why does my freaking entire body jitter when I blink? Is that an effect of the lack of smoothing? But my blinking also does it. Let's put this up to like 5 and this up to 5. Yeah, that fixes it. Okay, so I guess it's just... I can do you one better. But yeah, apparently having 0 smoothing. What do you mean we fixed the Fumo? Was Fumo broken? And I didn't notice? Wait, why was Fumo broken? How was Fumo broken? When was Fumo broken? What? There is no way that it should have ever been stuck behind the jacket. It's never got I've never put it in a spot where it is behind the jacket layer. It is physically impossible for it to be stuck behind the jacket. Well, show it then. No, you won't. Bet you won't. I dare you to prove me wrong. Oh. I need to make a noted emote one of these days. I keep saying I'm going to. It's like been my longest one of I'll get to it. Because I've been saying it since I was in Totless' server. need to keep an eye out for birthdays. Speaking of which. Also, I decided to start in just chatting, because I did want to yap a little bit before we actually get started. I don't know if we're going to actually do the Railroad piece on stream? Mostly because I don't have it, like, sketched out or anything like I said I was going to. So I very well could get into a stun lock of nothing coming out right. I mean, the Dia piece took like 3 different iterations before I found a pose that I liked that wasn't driving me insane. That being said, I still do have another cat that I can work on. Sort of. So title is not entirely wrong, except this cat is notably smaller, aside from certain spots. Because, I have to work on Rhea's, sub-badges. Why the clueless? I'll show you clueless. But yeah. I could work on those if I get like too frustrated with the attempts at Raeora and then just work on Raeora off stream. Because I do have 2 days to work on Raeora. I mean, I technically have until like June to work on... Is it June? Yeah, it's next month. On Rhea's sub-badges, but I obviously don't want to just, like, not get those done until last minute, because then having to get things freaking reorganized is no bueno. Also, most of the things that I have left on those is easy stuff to do. And I'm sure that Rhea would like to actually have all of her stuff in order before they're needed, rather than on the day that they're needed. So there's also that on top of everything else. I'm also somewhat debating as to what I want to... What? No, I wasn't expecting bald. I was expecting you to put an emote or something. It's not totally unlike you. You're factually incorrect on that. Let me... Regain my train of thought, please? Right, I remember what I was gonna do. I need to see about need to migrate all these down to 5. I need to go through and put all of my new adjustments onto all of my other outfits. Because as it stands currently, if I were to go back to the winter comfy outfit, or more likely the summer comfy outfit, obviously the mouth rigging and the eye rigging is going to be back to the old, and the base outfit's in the same ballpark. Can I help you? The base outfit doesn't even have lean on it, which, speaking of which, I need to adjust something because apparently my rigging is wrong in this. My shoulders move out of place when I'm leaning with the crossed arms, which I have no idea why. You are in my way. I'll vacuum you. I'll vacuum you again. I'm gonna lag like hell as this opens up. So what is this all connected to? I'll let you guys view while I freaking edit this. Clip Studio is not what I need right now. With Angle Z, I just need to select, select. Please, I mean, first and foremost. Okay. We need this, and we also need this. This. Moves like this. This. Moves like this. Goes over here. This. Moves like this. This definitely moves like this. This matters a little bit less as long as it's not egregious. What the fuck happens to this? What else are you connected to? One object, 4 parameters are assigned to the object. What? What else is assigned to this? Back at physics. Oh, I'm a fool. This is move. I need the basic cross. I need the warp on these. That one I don't care about. Not sure why this does this when the head turns. I don't think there's a whole lot of instances where I'll be leaning while turning my head, but God, is that egregious. We'll make minor adjustments on these. That moves in. Also, I love zooming in like this and seeing the gaps that I freaking missed. seems to be a little overlap on these. I guess at this point I might as well put myself into art. That's the beautiful thing about being your own artist, though, is that freaking... if there's an error that was overlooked, you can just fix it yourself. And you don't have to have that awkward confrontation of, hey, this thing got overlooked. Can you please fix it for me? Not even a confrontation. Normally you're being polite about it. Don't be a dick to your artists, dude. Probably goes without saying, but don't do it. But we can do live patches like this without a problem. There. Is that a problem with the lean on anything else? It is a problem with the lean. Why is that a problem with the lean on everything? Alright. Select. This can all arm R straight. Arm L straight. Yeah, I know. I don't know what other parameter you're freaking... Jacket physics. Are there even actual physics with this? There's physics in the body, but I didn't put it on the arms in this. because this is a much stiffer jacket. The middle's the only part that I considered a soft enough material to have any major physics. God's green earth did this happen? I mean, the answer is because nothing actually happened. Realistically, I should just synthesize corners. It'd be easier. But this is also not really that difficult in itself, so whatever. Basically just slot the spots that are no longer in their slots back into them. Why are they no longer in their slots? Who fucking knows, dude? That means I need to do with this the VSS as well, by the way. Because it's going to also... Yep. It's not as... Okay, from that side it is. Okay, I guess it is that bad. This. Not this. This and this. This one for sure needs to be brought in like this as well. Alright, that's the leans. Now we need to get looking to each side, which doesn't seem to be as bad in most cases. Be like 2-2. It's just a little cap over is what it is. Alright. And this, these ones are actually not bad. I do want to make that minor adjustment to not have these perfectly lined up, but they're okay. I was wondering if I could do a little cut to the chase kind of deal by copying and pasting, but I can't because these are different angles. Not quite that far. These ones are just the minor adjustments. That's fine. This one needs to be a little adjustment. This one also needs a little adjustment. Ever so slight adjustment. Most of these, it's unlikely that we'll actually have those angles, to be fair. But it's better to fix them rather than fix them and not need them than to have them be a problem and it turns out, hey, we actually do wind up doing this more often than I thought. Also adjust these. does make me want to know if the vest is off freaking... Where is the vest? There it is. No, it does its thing properly. It was exclusively the arms that did that. I think it's because the vest is tied closer to the torso. And the arms, for some reason, just weren't reacting the way that they were supposed to with the base mesh. I don't know why, because it worked fine for the winter comfy outfit, as far as I know. Unless I'm about to unless I were to like look over at it and suddenly, oh shit. Turns out that that didn't fucking work right. I should actually set it to where all the stuff is set to 0. Alright, and then we export for runtime. Well, while this is loading, why did I get balded at? While this is loading and doing its rendering shit, what was I discussing before we got pulled into hot fixes? I'm not sure. Oof, that's really weak. I don't know why this time that freaking cup of coffee is really weak. Normally I can get 2 cups out of that. Oh, right, suppose that I should announce this. This, next week will not be a Friday stream at all, which I know is kind of annoying, considering the fact that I've also not done a Friday stream for the past 3 weeks, I think it is? At least the past 2 weeks. Because I've been working on crunch time stuff. I was hanging out with Tebber for their birthday 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, right? And working on the new model 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago was the new model. What was I doing last week? Did I have to stream that Friday? Am I doing hot fixes? Last week I was working on Dia's birthday art, that's right. And then this week I'm working on Rayla's birthday art. I should have gone with the freaking Dia Rayla piece, like I was originally going to do for Dia's birthday. I didn't know that their birthdays were like a week apart. Hello, would you like to load and like get that file actually processed? Or at least give me the option to sort the file. Okay, what is that latched onto? Oh, interesting. Ah. Because it's bugged out right now. Hope that didn't break it. I mean, I saved before I went to try and render, so I don't have as much of a problem. If I freaking end the process, I can just immediately restore it to where it was. That's why we save before we go rendering, because shit like this can happen. I think we do need to... I think that it has just gone into not responding. Hello? There we go. Doesn't help that everything else is trying to freaking fight for the CPU right now. My CPU is actually at 100% right now. Alright, as I was saying. So next Friday, I believe it's Friday. I gotta attend a funeral, which hopefully won't wind up being canceled because of weather. Whether or not it will is up in the air. Considering freaking... I don't know, I figured that it should be a little bit more difficult to freaking rearrange one of those things just due to how much freaking goes into that. Still the way it's supposed to be, right? Cool. Not a huge fan of the way that it's lagging, but... Export for runtime. We're almost in break time, so I might take my break a tad early while this is trying to load. Then again, I guess it doesn't really matter if I take my break a little early or if I just take it whenever, because this is going to take forever to render. And to think, I was originally thinking of just yapping for an hour and then freaking getting to work on the art. I didn't expect to see a major freaking flaw in my rigging and go into this. I mean, I guess that's how we freaking play this game half the time. Even during the debut, I freaking opened this up for an hour at the beginning of freaking the new outfit in order to fix a few things. Why did you... That's fucking weird, dude. It went all the way back to the beginning from shuffle. I could have shuffled and we would have just gone straight back through all of Numi stuff, because that's the first thing in the line for Numi's segment of the playlist. God, you can tell how much stress there is in my CPU right now, just because my mouth doesn't ever properly open right now. I've yet to hear from Nami this week, which is a little worrying. I mean, this happened last week too, I suppose, but... I need to... I kinda need to work on stuff for D&D, but at the same time, there's... not a whole lot in the way of character portraits that I need for the next At least next session, next few sessions potentially even. But we shall see. Let me shut off V-Hand. I turned it on because I thought we were going to be working on standard art by now, but currently we're just playing the waiting game while this freaking sets up to export. Let's see if there's anything else that I can cut right now. Try and get... If I hop over here, maybe this will take up less CPU. Because it's not running through the slideshow. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if that's what did the trick, but... We'll also be hiding the model here in a second. Actually, let me just freaking... Let me just unload the model right now. Because once this loads all of its stuff, then we'll load the new model into the folder, because it goes into the sand folder, and then from there, we wait a couple moments for it to load all the new stuff. Okay, I hit unload model again, because I'm stupid. I guess I'll take my break real quick while this is doing its thing. What's what sound? What sound are you talking about, Frosty? Oh, sick, right as I got back, it's finished loading, for the most part. Frosty decided to gaslight me and then immediately leave. With some mysterious non-existent sound. Come on, the freaking bar is fully loaded. Just mark it as complete already. I didn't have this much trouble when I was live patching on debut, what the fuck? And I had other shit running. There we go. Place the files in destination. And now we wait for a hot minute while that all loads. This can be closed now. Save? Sure, why not? We'll give it until this song's over, and then we'll load in the avatar again. And hopefully that's good. I have white outlines, then we're in business. Yep, white outlines are back, so we're done. White outlines. Does even my basic hoodie have the freaking... It has to have the pouch in the front, right? No. I removed the pouch for 3.0. Or Nasu 3, anyway. For the basic hoodie. Why'd I do that? There we go. There's that. We'll get this back in our arms. And if we lean... Our shoulders don't get dislocated now. Now we're in business. Now I just need to recalibrate everything. This doesn't have my tongue adjustments. Why does this not have my tongue adjustments? I adjusted the tongue. Like, that was the second thing I did. My teeth also aren't closing like they're supposed to. Why are you not doing that? So that's what the problem is that the tongue's A, stuck behind the lips, and B, still higher than it should be. Why did that break? I fixed that. Recent files. Can't believe I'm fucking doing this again. Why in God's green earth is my tongue broken again? I also want to know why the heck the tongue... got moved again. Should connect here. Yep, that's still the way it should be. Yep, that's still the way it should be. I mean, there should be no way for the tongue to actually come out while the mouth is closed. I know what I need to do. There's a 500. And then we also want it to be opacity 0. There. Alright, here we go again. Alright. Back into yap mode while we're waiting for this. maybe by the 2-hour mark we'll actually get to work on the art that we set out to do today. But yeah, freaking, I'd like to actually get some of Cat done tonight. But apparently we're doing freaking hot fixes that I've somehow missed for the past week. I also need to adjust my slideshow. I guess there's only really one thing new. Because after the fleshy art, the only thing that can go on the slideshow, I think, is the Dia piece for this year. Speaking of which, though, I've started uploading to Twitter again, and I started glazing as a result of that, and holy shit. It's more cursed knowledge of knowing what patterns I'm seeing for that. Because, like, beforehand, I wouldn't really think too much on it or anything. But now I know what the weird patterns are, so I'll freaking see it. And unfortunately, Dia has stopped uploading to freaking Blue Sky, it seems. So I just don't have any real results to work with as far as like getting a clean version of her art stuff, because like I have a gift sub currently, and I was looking in the Discord just like maybe it's posted there. It's not, which kinda sucks. It really sucks that that's another freaking aspect of the entire whole AI thing, is that even normal artists have to, like, add shit and whatnot that kind of screws with stuff as a result of it. I don't know. I've said it once, I'll say it a million times. We got the probably worst cyber apocalypse we could have gotten. It's not an interesting one. We don't have cool cybernetics or anything. We don't have freaking robots that we are going to inevitably have to fight or anything. We have low quality stolen art. There's occasionally stuff that looks decent, but it's not good. Yes, I want you to overwrite all that stuff. That's the idea of this. And searching through freaking art tags is filled with that, or people that are just trolling the art tags with whatever AI schlock they want to freaking toss in there, or I mean, just in general, art tags, if they're large enough, are getting freaking hijacked by random bullshit. I forget whose art tag I was looking at. I think it was Rose's, maybe? It just has, like, a bunch of shit that was stolen. Or not stolen, but, like, freaking the art tag's just been filled with, I don't know, some sort of weird advertisement or whatever. I don't know. It's sad, dude. I think it's adding to everyone's kind of feeling of, like, excessive burnout, like Merp was talking about last night, and I freaking came up with a interesting way to put it, is that, like, special flavor of imposter syndrome that just kind of freaking burns itself into your tongue. And I don't even think it's exclusively that at this point, like... There's just so much shit that's going on between the amount of drama that's been going on over the past couple months to freaking the AI shit, which is, I mean, at this point, like, kinda dying, but... Because it's freaking... People don't want to tag their stuff as AI, so it gets fed back into it, so it kills itself in that case. We have freaking artists that are nightshading and freaking... glazing, which is adding to it. And then the companies themselves are actually working in a deficit because the only thing that's keeping them afloat is the shareholders that are getting promised every quarter, we swear, it'll pay you back, we swear. We swear it'll pay off. Just trust us for one more quarter. Look at all these places that it's working. The stuff that it's literally incapable of being filtered out or anything. Pointing toward Google and Twitter, where it's just kind of forced there. Aside from the fact that some people still find ways to, like, avoid it. Like, I think it's... You say what the fuck instead of what is for Google in order to circumvent it, in order to get the actual answer. But we've got stuff like that. We've got freaking... Alright, let me close this. It's gonna ask me if I want to save again. Let me zoom out on my face, though. Cancel that for a second. Otherwise, we're gonna freaking just be brought into the face, like, immediately next time. Yes, you can save. Alright. Take 17. Do this. I don't know why the tongue has been giving me so much issue with this. Like, the tongue is 90% of the problem with this. The one that I've had the most problem with, I guess. It's not even the 90% of the problem. Obviously, the tongue's a very small part. But it feels like I've redone the tongue so many times at this point. And it just decides, nah, we're not gonna actually register that as being fixed, sorry. Anyway, where was I? Right, the AI stuff. Yeah, it's... And I don't get why people are getting mad about the wrong people for a lot of it. People are getting mad at, like, the streamers and whatnot that have an AI art tag. Despite the fact that it's there to hopefully filter out some of the shit from the main art tag. It doesn't work because freaking AI prompters don't give a shit about actually tagging it, because then people don't pay as much attention to it, understandably. And they try and be cheeky about it, which is another reason why it freaking, which is another reason why it winds up polluting itself and killing itself, is because if I don't tag it, people pay more attention to it, and I can be cheeky about it. And then it gets freaking filtered into the same as everyone else's stuff, because the AI prompters themselves can't filter it out on the tags. So they just wind up polluting themselves. I wanted to do a kind of like a... I want to do like a shorter video or something about like why Nero is one of the only AI that isn't hated on the internet. It's probably a short because the answer is really simple. The simple answer is that because Nero doesn't thieve from other things in her industry. Like, Beetle doesn't just feed in, like, Numi or Lucy or anyone else's clips into her AI in order to figure out. Her interactions come from Twitch chat. It's a more organic thing. I mean, obviously she has some influences from the people that she's collabed with, because that's just how it's going to be once she's directly exposed to them. She's going to have some influences from them, but it's not throw in clips from 700 people and then pop out freaking a homunculus of stolen content. Now we fix the white outlines again. I also need to get an icon for this. All my other ones finally have icons, and I kind of need to do one for this. My teeth are at least able to get more closed this time around. I don't know what freaking adjusted that. Alright. Pull out the Fumo again. Check. 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 Oh, that's why. My tongue settings are back to what they were before. We'll put that at 0.6. I don't know, we'll turn smoothing down to only 10. There. For ones like that, I'll probably have to refine it a little more, but I don't really care about that as much until I can do that like off stream. That one I basically have to put another warp deformer on it in order for me to refine it a bit. There we go. We're back in working order. And since we're already in the art category, I might as well just freaking move over to this. And we can finally get started on the actual plan for tonight. Hopefully. Actually, add this. I might adjust this a bit and exclusively like shift into most of my newer stuff, because the first Bedu one that shows up I think is from 2022. Yeah, nearly 2 years old. I might filter some of these, because we got like, what, 25 of these? Like I said the other day though, I kind of want to learn sleeves this month a bit better, or like fabric a bit better, because the day after, I think it was? I mentioned this the other day. The day after I uploaded the Dia piece, someone else had a very similar one for Nano, and they did the sleeves very, very well, and I really want to learn how to do... I mean, Dia's sleeves point downward rather than Nano's, which point more forward, but I still want to, like, learn better on that. I think that the... Oh, that's right, the Nano one was also just like a work in progress, and it was already looking really nice. I wonder if they finished their work in progress. I don't know what they still have to work on for it, because it looked like it, like what I classify as done pretty much. But yeah. Maybe I'll... I don't know. I also need to figure out what I'm going to do for the Nasu piece for this month as the thing. Last month I just classified it as the new model, which I'm still fucking working on apparently. I'm still ironing out little kinks in it that I freaking missed, because I was excited to learn the new mouth rigging. Oh, also something that's rather... I have, like, 24 new rare achievements because of Marathon. 98% of people have not beaten, like, any of the games. I'm also just uninstalling all 3 of them, now that I've finished them. Because the only other thing I really have aside from some cleanup of, like, achievements is, what's it called? The Vidmaster and then the Total Carnage difficulty ones, which, fuck that. It would be very funny if they freaking added Pathways into Darkness and I got pulled into that next. Pathways into Darkness, though, is probably not as bad in the maze department, though. It's probably a lot more brutal. I know that there's there's like entire... There's an enemy type where it's basically the Archvile, but even if you get like a wall between you and them, they're still going to freaking get you. V-Hand, would you like to actually load in so that I can actually use you? Doesn't help that OBS is currently eating up 50% of my CPU. I don't know exactly what pose I'm going for is the thing. I know what angle I'm gonna go for. I might just go for like a bust shot or something like that. Nothing like major. Blah, blah, blah. One of these days, V-Hand. Thank you. Let me... Where's my... Mix it up. There it is. I haven't even really been running Chatty recently because I don't run YouTube on my freaking OBS now, so between Mix It Up and freaking standard stream chat, I have my freaking Twitch taken up. The real problem is that freaking if things get really active, I just lose track of it. Especially YouTube's chat. I have backups for freaking Twitch chat. Freaking YouTube chat is just the single mix it up at this point. Baba. But I'm not entirely sure what I want to freaking... I don't know why the, guideline thing? I don't know, whatever this is called. Is this shape on, for the quote-unquote the real G-Pen. This is what I've been using now to freaking block out stuff. Not that anyone's seen it, because I think that back on the fleshy piece, I was still using the, calligraphy pen for that. But the real G-Pen doesn't have angles where it just decides that it's going to be like this and this. It doesn't do that shit. So I decided to start using it for my freaking guide type pen. And we'll see how that plays out. I may hunt down another one, I don't know. Holy shit. I just freaking reshuffled and it's actually going to shuffle into the first song of that segment of things. I'm going to hit the bathroom. This took so long that I freaking really need to use the bathroom now. I'll leave the standard music on for everyone, partially so YouTube doesn't wind up getting reset on Cafe de Toho, but for like the probably 7th time or something, I don't know. I don't think we shifted to anything that doesn't have it playing, so it should stay in order that it is. I'll be back. Alright. We're starting that over. I like this song. Alright. Let me see what I can find here. Let's not be and be right back. I'll need that. Need that. Let's see what we got. A generic bean here. This doesn't need to be out here. Do you fucking mind? You planning on moving, or are you just gonna awkwardly stand there at the edge of the desk? Or you're just gonna awkwardly sit there at the edge of the desk? Get your paw off my phone. Can I help you? Yeah? You're just gonna gargoyle there. You rub up against it, sniff it, and then rub up against it again. Do you think that the smell of the pen is going to change? Would you like to move? out of the area where my elbow goes. Actually, my elbow doesn't go there. Not really, anyway. I want to cross the arms, or... No, I don't know if I want to cross the arms. What do I want to do with the arms? I don't really want to run them up in the, up to that head in this one. Let's get Tanya. I thought I recognized that blue hair. I mean, the difficult thing in this regard is that I don't really want to be too terribly close to the Dia piece, like... But I also, in my brain, want to give like a big cat means big aura kind of idea here. I almost need to safe booer this, because half of the freaking low angle stuff just winds up being exclusively not safe work stuff on standard gel booer. Maybe we just do a bunch of, like, vague pose type deals and see what kind of jives with us. I mean, I have this in, like, a folder of sorts, so... go with this one. I don't know. It really is difficult to freaking figure out what to do with the arms in certain things. Because, like, I could obviously go with, like, the freaking... I have to... Yeah, for that one in particular, I freaking have to do a lot of foreshortening. I don't really want to freaking use my brain power on foreshortening right now. Do I have any references for any of her outfits as the thing? Just 10.5 has a dozen outfits, so it really becomes a difficult part in figuring out if I do. I mean, she only really has 2 outfits that have, like, been modeled and rigged, but she's designed herself a bunch of different outfits. Not YouTube, I need Twitter. I still want to freaking get caught up on, like, a lot of the stuff that's been going on in Hollow Minecraft. I freaking suddenly fell down the rabbit hole of that freaking last night, and I just... Let's... Oh, good. There is an actual... Oh, it doesn't even connect in the front. Interesting. Fucking loads. Jesus Christ, dude. Battle Maid. I like them glasses. I am gonna probably go with long flowing hair though, rather than the very, very, very long twin tails of the base design though. But I do kind of jive with this, gonna be honest. Oh, I have two of these now. Oops. So this would be more... The back still stays, but this does not go this far out. This would be like way out this way. What comes into this is there's this frilly bit here that kind of... I don't know if that's connected to the... I don't know if this is connected or if this is just connected to the top bit or if this is like an over apron kind of deal. I guess it's up to interpretation. Which I'll probably have it be its own bit because I don't really want this to be like a lewd piece. So I'm picturing it more like this. Obviously it's going to be affected by the legs, not the freaking jacket in that case. So we'd get like this. Something like that. Vaguely talking. That's what happens. If I accidentally freaking leave it on that, so it freaking... When I go to zoom out, I start knocking volume down. Oops, that shouldn't be connected to that. Again, just very vague freaking suggestions of what this is gonna look like. It's gonna go like this, and it's gonna meet up around the waist somewhere. Honestly, should be reversed as to how this goes. So we got like this. Honestly, this is gonna wrap around like this and then reconnect. So it go like this. Wraps around like this. I think I need more of a base on what the body's gonna look like. We'll have like this. This comes to like this. And then from here, this is like this. That's way off from actual proportions. If we're talking about like this, we got, let's see here. This is gonna be like this. It's this far forward. This goes back to like this. And this is gonna come along like this. That's fucked up, but oh. It comes out like this. It's not very far out. It's going to be vaguely tilted downward. I'm kind of driving with this a bit more than I was the other idea. course, that's still all the way up to 50. Because I was last working on freaking emote stuff. Or not emote, but, the word I'm looking for. The badges. I mean, either way, I have to freaking have the lines be thicker so that when they're knocked down to like 27 pixels, 72 pixels, both, like 72, 36, and 24 or something like that. When I knock it down to those, then they don't freaking... freaking focusing so much on that line there. Da, 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 da. This is tilted backward. The way we normally would. And then this does kind of need to trapezoid in this direction. What the fuck? Hey! Hey! I have no idea. Sure, I'm glad that that broke completely. I tried to drag one freaking thing so that I have to freaking reshuffle everything, and I just had to reshuffle everything anyway because it just broke and left behind the thing that I was trying to move while... Okay, whatever. How you doing tonight, Tier? My music taste is... I don't remember. What is the tally of my current playlist length? 749 currently. I think there's some dupes in here somewhere, but I know there's at least one dupe in there, but there's like a few that are marked as like the same song, so I don't know. Just dawned on me that the hair is going to probably be a bit of pain from the angle that I decided to make her. So we got once. The spine was kind of just a guideline so I knew where to freaking attach the hips at that point. Got like shoulder here, shoulder here. The shoulder should actually be a tad lower, I think. We gotta get it connected like this. I mean, yeah, there's a reason for that. Part of these are from my old Spotify playlist that I had to grab because, fuck, I'm not freaking... I'm not paying... What even is Spotify Premium at this point? Freaking $12 a month? Because they're like tied to Hulu now or something like that. And they're like, you're totally gonna use Hulu often enough for us to make the price higher. Let's see here. I search for a currency ref. Yes, like 2,000 of those. So maybe we'll freaking get something that works. I think my family uses my brother's Hulu sometimes. Sometimes. This is just Girl DM's cover of the Dan to Dan theme. Because for some reason, my media player decides, hey, you want to hear the covers, right? Never wants to play the original songs. Or it wants to go in the middle of a group of songs. Yeah, this is girl DM. Also, these arms are so much lower than they really should be. The elbow should actually connect around here when we get to it. Based off of where this is gonna be... Hey, that thing that I said that I didn't want to fucking do is gonna happen. Because we're gonna be foreshortened to about, like, here or something. The hand is gonna be, like, here or something. The hand is gonna be, like, notably larger. It's gonna be more like this, but still. And this is gonna be freaking foreshortened. I don't remember when I first freaking started following her. She was early along, though, I think. And then she, like, shifted schedules into... Or was it me that shifted schedules? One of us switched schedules, and now I catch, like, maybe one stream a month. This one actually is going to be about where... I mean, I get the just a number thing, but I freaking saw firsthand not too long ago what happens when you don't, you know, start setting some sort of boundaries on the number of people that are going to just try and classify you as friend and whatnot. Left that server like 2 weeks ago. Because the sheer amount of parasocialism is kinda insane. I really should have put these two on different layers, because now I gotta freaking... I mean, I know what it is. This leg is down this way, and then freaking kicks off to here, and then this one is, like, forward here. This leg goes from here, down to here, back to here. And this... It looks really weird because this is actually going to be freaking foreshortened as well. Because it's tilted, like, back a bit. These also look like they're just clicking together, though. simply become a big streamer, and then you will be able to say them in real time rather than in chat. Easy. I mean, at the rate things are going, there's plenty of space at this point. Christ knows the amount of shit that's gone over the past few weeks. Alright, what are we looking at here? This part I need... What is this? What is this? There's just a single strand here. What was I doing with this? Oh, this is the freaking... This is like the freaking path that the internal skirt's gonna take. I mean, it depends on, like, all the stuff that you know of that freaking happened. A lot of it happened in April. There's still some minor things that... I mean, it's mostly blowover from April into this month. Because some people decided that they wanted to wait until people thought that the month was over and then decide, I'm going to get involved in one of the 3 things that happened at the end of this year, or at the end of this month. You idiots. You thought that you were free just because the month changed? I did realize something, though, speaking of things that happened in April, that apparently I followed Mume's past life for, like, X number of years. Because she suddenly started showing up on my freaking Twitter feed, and I'm like, why are people talking about this person suddenly? Hey, why'd they stop posting? And that would explain why I never saw their stuff anymore. Oh, okay. It's not even publicity half the time. People don't even do it for publicity half the time anymore. They just freaking... I don't know. Some of them have an embarrassment fetish or something, I don't know. Yeah, that's actually kind of accurate. Can I actually move this without my entire media player breaking on me? Yes. I don't know how people have the energy to be involved in it so much. I freaking kept a moderate eye on the one big one at the very tail end of last month. And God almighty, I was exhausted the entire fucking week. I don't know how people freaking just move from one to the other and just, like, keep track of all of it. I don't know how they have the fucking energy for that. These two are just guides, so let's put these in folder so I know where they're at. I mean, I guess there's technically two big ones at the end of region of last month, but if the phrase Google Docky is familiar to you, then you're on the right track for which one I'm referring to. I just remember that meme was going around a lot for that one. Oh yeah, that's the one I'm referring to. There's technically two of them, and Tebber keeps thinking that I'm referring to the other one, which I don't care to get involved in. Because there's no real... That's a fiasco in itself. I do want to adjust this a bit. I want to tilt it backward a bit. Upper part that's worst part is that the way this is... The way that this looks, at least to me, the freaking chest looks like it's facing this direction. I know which way it's supposed to be looking, and it doesn't really matter because of the way that it's going to be guided in the end anyway. Why has everyone gotten back into Isaac all of a sudden? One of these days I'll get to it. Unfortunately, it's one of those things that is such a massive freaking thing that I've just been putting it on the back burner constantly. This is the spine. I need this to be in the guides as well. If I hide this, does it... I guess it does actually fix that problem. It was just the fact that that looked like where I'd normally guide the chest and whatnot. So we have, like, this. And then this. I do wonder what Ryora's angle looks like in freaking the Hollow Minecraft line. I need to get to that. Because hers is like the only one that hasn't had a bunch of stuff, because apparently freaking...
I also don't know what Mokoko's been doing. Apparently she's a therapist, though, so... I vaguely know that. Business is apparently booming in the past few days, according to that, though. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that's one of them. Buwawa and Mokoko are the twins. Mokoko is the pink one. Buwawa's been doing chef stuff and made bank recently. Now they're actually two different individuals, and like biologically twins. They freaking before had models from fucking some other thing that I hadn't heard the name of for shit, probably near a decade now. Which was really weird to see. It was kind of funny because they did kind of wind up lighting a panic button, and like 3 different other corpos were like, shit, we need twins stat. You.
I forgot that.
I forgot that other eggplant freaking did a ghost rule cover. Let's just freaking get... Probably should have put those in 2 different layers. In order to differentiate this, how that should look. Like this. Something like that, I don't know. probably shoes there anyway. Just need to basically identify what way that's facing so that it's... duplicate layer. Okay, so now this gets a layer above it. That way we can... differentiate a little bit better, I guess. It ain't perfect, but...
specifics on this don't matter. They're gonna be covered with cloth. I need to start remembering that. Stupid. These ones are specifically gonna be covered with cloth and belts and everything. Probably gonna be straightened out more. Front part does not feel right. I mean, neither of these parts really feel right. Legs are too short, torso's too long, and the freaking head, I think, might be too small. Eee.
Copy those. Thank you. This one kinda needs to be adjusted a little bit. Oops, not that. I need you to be in free. is gonna be the actual kneecap. I'm gonna be facing the camera. Maybe. That's if I even wind up going through with this. There's like 3 hidden folders on this of ideas that I originally had. I could very well wind up completely changing this off stream for all I know if I freaking don't like how it's coming out. It took me 4 times to get Diaz. Those were all independent files, so... There's just 3 different folders that have 3 different files that have 3 different ideas that I had for Dia's birthday piece. Sounds about right. Already heard you. This has got to be further down. This has got to be off screen. I don't know what green mode does, so... It's gonna be another thing that freaking makes me feel like the legs are too short. I know that it's facing toward the camera, but what makes it greed mode in particular? Gotcha. Oh god, an extraction shooter. I don't know if I want to talk about extraction shooters again. I've spent the past, like, 3 weeks talking about them because of, obviously, Marathon. Sounds more like a horde mode kind of deal than an extraction shooter, though. This for sure is not here. I misjudged my placement. This is not here. This is off the edge. I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, that'd be a horde mode more than it would be a extraction shooter. Vaguely, I've watched Heber do a few runs. That's about as far as my Isaac knowledge goes. I'll probably freaking save this idea, but freaking I think I'm gonna abandon this one. It just doesn't feel very birthday anyway. I didn't even know that they could jam. Forgot how little was actually done in that first part. Alright, no, don't save, I don't care. Sometimes you just lose the gamble, what can I say? Yeah, that's how I originally found the song. I don't remember what the fan game was. But I do remember that Wolsk spent a not small number of time on the freaking avoidance. Try and get some of this freaking commission work done. That way we haven't wasted this entire 4 hours. I mean, I guess I technically didn't waste the 4 hours. I spent 2 hours freaking fixing things on the model. Partially because it took forever to fucking render afterward. My computer's dying. DMs this way. Still don't understand the 3 silver bars decision. That's gonna be interesting to try and fit on this. Especially... Never mind, I thought the stars and the bar... No. Okay, we're up to 2 stars, 2 bars. If we don't get 3 bars and then stars, then we're fine. Is that the ghost character? Here's what we're gonna do. Probably, that's why I was freaking doing this right, first way. How do we want to go about this? We're starting off with 2 bars. Definitely interesting of a way to do this. Really hope she meant horizontal bars. Three bars is going to be a bitch. spacing. Oh, maybe that. No. Definitely not. We kind of need that much space between them in order to freaking... Can I grab both of these, please? Maybe? Maybe. Chevrons might even be worse. Yikes. I'm stupid as hell. I mean, not really. This gets separated. This gets separated. This should be melded with this. I'll just take this. Either way, the weird shape of the freaking thing makes it kind of a pain. I can't say I envy you on that. Alright, so that's folder, bars, this, new folder. Chevrons. It's a 10, so we need to turn this to 10. Oops, not that color. And then we grab, copy, move this to where this is up here. Corner to the corner. Bars can be removed. The bars with... Oh, okay, like I said, 2 bars, the stars with them isn't going to be too bad. Copy. My brain, for some reason, was acting like that was wrong. Feels kind of wrong, and I don't know why. It feels lopsided, even though I know it can't be because it's a symmetry ruler. thought the game just came with everything. Is there... Are chevron... Okay, silver chevrons. Ignore the fact that I just got moved. I see. I don't remember where the freaking... Grab this. Okay, that needs to be a color that I can actually fucking see without being a color that... Let's not do that. Where the fuck? Fuck it. Do it this way then. You know, on a different layer. That's the only real downside about because unlike with emotes, you have to freaking size everything down manually for... I forgot to remove snapping for this. For the, I can think of my words, that'd be great. Be fantastic even. This not be in this window. Club badges. Found the word finally. So the top bar gets removed for this. No idea where this is. Hopefully I can hit it while it's off the freaking screen. Sure can't. even if there were 73 pixels, no one would notice anyway, because the size of this is going to be freaking even smaller than that. The entire thing is 72 pixels, so... Alright, so... grab both of these. Left. God, it looks like a fucking face with the freaking dual star. Oh. Alright, so now we do the fun part. Each and every one of these gets saved on their own independent thing. And we get to turn these from prototype into work in progress at this point. Because the base of it's not changing at all. Alright. Now, how do I want to go about this? Save them all as PNGs. Then I don't think Rhea planned this out. With the way that she phrased it in the actual request, but so for the first few, things come off, stars come off. Bar 2 comes off. That looks like a fucking traffic sign. 0. And then we add bottom bar. One. Other bar. Bars get completely removed when we start doing chevrons. You're no longer traffic signal. Did I do top or bottom first for the, bottom? Keep that consistent. Okay, the stars need to also, I need a silver layer for the stars. From here, the wings actually start getting used again. Chevrons get bent. This is where things get interesting. Keep them in the same position, and we'll see based off of what is requested. My glass is gone. My number pad. switch this out for this again, but this gets removed. This is really a weird setup for these from here on out. We have a gold star, and then we go all the way back down to our bars. And for some reason we go to two gold stars for the next one. But then before we go down, we go back to one gold star. And then we add the other bar. And then we go back up and put the two gold stars. All right. Now, the next step. We open all of these. And we shrink them down to the 72 pixels.
saved yet. I need to freaking... Oh, we're almost to the end. 5 more. File quick select is going to be dead for a while. Alright. I put all these at once. Yeah.
Alright. Small enough that I can actually send it on Discord. Actually, I have free Nitro for a week, so hopefully that means I'm fine. Nah, I don't want to do that. Alright. Now we import the other ones. amount of negative space between each of the ones without the wings, just due to the nature of them, is kind of insane. Alright. We at least got something done today. We didn't go through what I intended to, but I at least feel like we had some productivity. I got adjustments done to the model, and then we did some mission work. I'll just work on Rayor up off stream and freaking figure out something. I don't know. That's the thing. I have no idea what I'm gonna do because I want it to be somewhat birthday themed. I do have a little idea bouncing around in my head right now, I guess, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Same category. Why do I not have a quick filter for people that I'm following? I would assume that I'm following these people, right? Can I have my filters back, Twitch? Thank you. Let's see here. There's a lot of people I could theoretically hit up. Yeah, I saw N-tier raid Merp the other day, so in vaguely similar circles. Am I able to raid you? Ironically enough, they're working on a freaking Zelda art piece, which is freaking down the rabbit hole of that recently. Just freaking finding audio to listen to while working on stuff. Close out of this.
loading. I still don't know if we're doing anything for tomorrow, honestly. I got D&D tomorrow, but I have no idea if we're doing Sibling Saturday. Tepper's been in a bit of a mental predicament. We'll play it by ear. I may not stream tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll try for Sunday. If I just want to freaking grind out the Rayora art, I'll do that. Anything else? Nothing. Like I said, next Friday I've got to go to a funeral, so I will not be streaming next Friday at all. But there's the socials. You can join the Discord or follow me on Blue Sky or Twitter. It's in the card. If you want to keep up to date on things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and art like you see in the corner and like I intend to work on. That being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz, and I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Sunday. Hopefully. Love y'all. Bye.